मैसेज को रेडी कर रही है, तो बच्चों का ड्रामा है माता जी।
वंदेहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं चाक्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगन ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, अभय अवतार
bhajami. Enam kanvandam aravindadalaya taksam Bharavatam samasitam Buddha sundarangam Kandar ako hikamaniya Nishesha shobha
Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham bhajami.
Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham bhajami. Andani yasa sakale Priya Priti Manti Lasyan Dipan Dikayanti Jiram Jaganti Ananda Chinmaya Sadhu Jala Vigrahasya Govindam
Adipurusham Tamaham bhajami.
Govindam
Radha Krishna Bala 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 Re Kabai Kaisi Kadiya Sabna सिखा दिया सिखा दिया सबना नीचे नीचे गौरनी राधा कृष्ण बल बल सिखा दिया सबना दिया नीचे नीचे आई सिखा दिया सबना दिया नीचे नीचे गौरी राधा कृष्ण बलो बल Radha Krishna Bala 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 Hey Sikha diya sabna diya Niche niche জয় সকল বিপদ তাই ভক্তি যখনই আমি গাই জয় সকল বিপদ তাই ভক্তি বিনা যখনই আমি রাধা কৃষ্ণ বলে সঙ্গে চল রাধা কৃষ্ণ বল সঙ্গে চল এই মত রাধা কৃষ্ণ বলে সঙ্গে চল এই মত রাধা কৃষ্ণ বল 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 সবাই এই শিক্ষা দিয়া শ্রবণ রাধা কৃষ্ণ বল 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 রে সবাই জয় বল বিপদ জয় ভক্তি জয় সকল বিপদ জয় ভক্তি বিনা যখনই আমি গাই জয় সকল জয় ভক্তি বিনা যখনই আমি গাই রাধা কৃষ্ণ বল সঙ্গে চল রাধা কৃষ্ণ বল সঙ্গে চল এই রাধা কৃষ্ণ বল সঙ্গে চল এই রাধা কৃষ্ণ বল 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 এই শিক্ষা দিয়া এই শিক্ষা দিয়া কেন মায়ার বসে কেন মায়ার বসে যাচ্ছ ভেসে খাচ্ছ আবু ভাই কেন মায়ার বসে যাচ্ছ ভেসে খাচ্ছ আবু ভাই শ্রী কৃষ্ণ দায় শ্রী কৃষ্ণ দায় শ্রী কৃষ্ণ দায় गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना भाषा वाणी निताई गुणमणि अमार निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना भाषा बनी गुणमणि अमार निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्या भाषा बनी निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना भाषा बनी प्रेमेर बन्ना लैया निताई आइल गौरदे प्रेमेर बन्ना लैया निताई आइला गौरदे बुबीला भक्त दिना हीन भासे प्रेमेर बन्ना लैया निताई आइला गौरदे से डुबीला भक्त गण दिना हीन भासे निताई गुणमणि अमार निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना भाषा निताई गुणमणि अमार निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्या भाषा पतित पामर हीन हीन पतित पामर नाही बाछे बल्लार दुर्लभ प्रेम करे जाचे নিতাই গুণমণি আনিয়া প্রেমের বন্যা ডুবা আবনি आबर नहीं बाछे आबर नहीं बाछे समार दुर्लभ प्रेम सब कर जाचे अमर नाही बाछे ब्रह्मार दुर्लभ प्रेम सभा करे जाचे हीना हीना पतित पावन नाही बाछे बिल्लार दुर्लभ प्रेम सभा करे जाचे अबद्ध करुणा सिंह निताई काटिया नोहा हरे घरे मेरे पे हमें यहाँ दबानु अबद्ध करुणा सिंह निताई काटिया मोहा हरे घरे बुले पे हमें निताई गुणमणि निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बंधु लावणी निताई गुणमणिया निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बंधु लोचन बोले मरणी कई जीवन भजिले जानिया सुनिया सही आत्मा भाती लोचन बोले मरणी कई जीवन भजिले जानिया सुनिया सही निताई गुणमणि निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना दुमा गौरंगेर दुति पद यार धन गौरंगेर दुति पद यार धन संपद जने भक्ति रस गौरांगेर मधुर लीला जार कन्ने प्रवेश हृदय निर्मल गौरांगेर मधुर लीला जार कन्ने प्रवेश हृदय
Hare Krishna, everybody. Welcome to Radha College Shaniji Sunday Fest. First, we'll start off with just some kirtan, get us warmed up, and then we'll talk some Bhagavad Gita. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvashesha Shunyavati Vashatade Shatarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Sri Tanya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Jaya Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradari Jaya Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradari Yashoda Nandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashoda Nandana Brajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tiravanachari Yamuna Tiravanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradari Jaya Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradari Yashoda Nandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashoda Nandana Brajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanacharya Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabiyari Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Jaya Radha Madhava Shri Radhe Radha Jaya Radha Kala Sanji Shri Radhe Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Om Vishnupad Parahamsa Prakacharya Astatotra Shastra Chismad, His Divine Grace. A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Antikoti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Harirasta Kor Ki Jai. Prem Se Bol Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Sadhu Gaura Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Radha Krishna Gopi Gopinath Shamakun Radhakun Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Mayapur Dham Ki Jai. Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai. Shri Radha Kalashandi Dham Ki Jai. Ganga Maya Muna Maya Ki Jai. Tosi Devi Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Harinam Sankirtan Yaga Ki Jai. Brihat Mardanga Transcendental Book Distribution Ki Jai. Gaura Pramanande. All glories to the symbol devotees. All glories to the symbol devotees. All glories to the symbol devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Sri the Prabhupada. Sri Prabhupada Ki Jai. Welcome everyone to our Radha Kalashanji Dham Sunday Fest. We'll have Srimad Bhagavad Gita discussion. Then we'll have Arti at 6:30. And then at 7 o'clock, the children will be doing a play. And then we'll have Prasadam. Jai. So some of you might be a little disappointed, and I can totally understand why. We've had Jayapataka Swami Maharaj speaking for the last 3 weekends. So if you came hoping to see Jayapataka Maharaj, I'm sorry. so sorry. I played sports when I grew up, and there was one thing that they would say is, you never wanted to be the coach after the Hall of Fame coach, because they set the bar so high that you don't want that job. So similarly, you don't want to be the devotee that gives the next Sunday class after Jayapataka Maharaj has given a class for the last 3 weekends. But we'll do our best. Is there anybody here for the first time? What's your name? Harsha? Nice to meet you. How did you learn about the temple here? Oh, very nice. Welcome. Are you familiar with Bhagavad Gita? It's okay. Just a little bit? No, a little bit? Okay. We're speaking from this Bhagavad Gita. Here it is right here. I'm going to use my computer, but this TV's off. So, is there anybody who'd be willing to turn this TV on? Please. So it's Bhagavad Gita right here. We're going to be speaking from it, spoken 5,000 years ago by Lord Krishna himself. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's underneath. So right underneath. And Krishna is speaking Bhagavad Gita to his dear friend Arjuna. At the very bottom. Just push it up. There we go. Yes. Don't look at this. This is... And Arjuna is in a he's in a predicament, very big predicament, in that he's about to fight in a war where there's millions and millions of people on each side of the battle. But Arjuna, as a great warrior, would have no problem normally fighting a war. He was born for this. But the issue, big issue is that on the other side of the battlefield is friends, teachers, relatives, people that Arjuna really loves. And so he's lamenting that he's going to have to fight this war. And as you can imagine, when we have really tough situations in our lives, we start to ask bigger questions, right? And if death is in your face, then you start asking the biggest questions. What is life about? Why am I here? What's the purpose of life? What should I do? These big questions. What's the nature of my soul? Maybe that's a little bit too detailed of a question, but you get the point. You're starting to ask big questions. So Arjuna, he starts asking big questions. And Krishna, his dear friend who happens to be the Supreme Personality of Godhead, answers them. And so this Bhagavad Gita is written for us as a conversation between Krishna and Arjuna, and Krishna is teaching us so many wonderful things. And so in the class today, or the talk today, what I'd like to hit on is this characteristic called tolerance. Has everybody heard of tolerance? Yeah? It's a pretty common word, right? But what does tolerance mean? What does it mean to be tolerant? So we're going to learn about how a devotee is tolerant. And then we're going to see practical application of tolerance and how it's shown by a great devotee how to be tolerant. So we'll start with this verse right here. It's Bhagavad Gita 2:14. And we'll read the Sanskrit. I'll warn you right now, I'm not so good at Sanskrit, but we'll give it a try. Matra sparasatu kuntaya sitosna sukha dukada agma payano nityas tam stiti sasva bharataha. Would anybody else like to read the Sanskrit and show me how to read it? Oh, okay, that was a little bit of pressure, but go ahead, please. Matra sprarasatu kunteya suntisna sukha dukada Anybody else? Kunteya Sunasa Sukha Dukha Daha Nitas Tam Stitka Shasvadvarataha. One more person? Anybody? Matra spashastu kunteya. Santosna sukha dukkha daha. Nityas tam stiksasya bharataha. Okay, and we'll go to the translation. O son of Kunti, the non-permanent appearance of happiness and distress and their disappearance in due course are like the appearance and disappearance of winter and summer seasons. They arise from sense perception, O scion of Bharat, and one must learn to tolerate them without being disturbed. Please repeat. O son of Kunti, the non-permanent appearance of happiness and distress and their disappearance in due course are like the appearance and disappearance of winter and summer seasons. They arise from sense perception, O scion of Bharata, and one must learn to tolerate without being disturbed. So you'll see that word tolerate right there, right? Tolerate. Okay. Purport, translation by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. In the proper discharge of duty, one has to learn to tolerate non-permanent appearances and disappearance of happiness and distress. According to Vedic junction, one has to take his bath early in the morning, even during the month of Magha, January, February. It is very cold at that time. But in spite of that, a man who abides by the religious principles does not hesitate to take his bath. Similarly, a woman does not hesitate to cook in the kitchen in the months of May and June, the hottest part of the summer season. One has to execute his duty in spite of climatic inconveniences. Similarly, to fight is the religious principles of the Kshatriyas, and although one has to fight with some friends or relatives, one should not deviate from his prescribed duty. One has to follow the prescribed rules and regulations of religious principles in order to rise up to the platform of knowledge. Because by knowledge and devotion only can one liberate himself from the clutches of Maya illusion. The two different names of address given to Arjuna are also significant. To address him as Kuntaya signifies his great blood relations with his mother's side, and to address him as Bharata signifies his greatness from his father's side. From both sides, he is supposed to have a great heritage. A great heritage brings responsibility in the matter of proper discharge of duties. Therefore, he cannot avoid fighting. I want to apologize, I made a mistake. Before we read Srimad Bhagavad Gita, we do this. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Gantimarandasya Gananjana Shalakaya Shakshuranvitam Yaina Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. So I'd like to highlight this part right here, where Srila Prabhupada says, one has to follow the prescribed rules and regulations of religious principles in order to rise to the platform of knowledge. Because by knowledge and devotion, only can one liberate himself from the clutches of Maya illusion. To speak a little bit about what Maya is, or this illusion that we're trying to get from the clutches of, Maya is understood to be Krishna's material energy. So the Supreme Person, he has two main energies, spiritual energy and material energy. Spiritual energy is our natural position, or what we normally are used to acting with. And in the performance of acting with spiritual nature, one finds their true self as being blissful, eternal, and full of knowledge. However, when somebody is in Maya, which means to think that the material energy is the all in all, then somebody's going to get the complete opposite kind of association. In material nature, that association is dull, is full of ignorance, and is temporary. And when we are interacting with the modes of material nature in this way of this dull, temporary nature, then we become distressed or frustrated because we're trying to use these things in a way to become happy, but they can't make us happy. And that's because they aren't our spiritual nature. They're not of this spiritual nature. So we keep on trying to use them, we try to keep on becoming happy, and they fall short of what it is to be completely happy, which is to use the spiritual energy. So that was a little touch up on Maya, just so we can understand what we're trying to get from the clutches of. We're trying to get the clutches of the illusion that this material energy is the all in all and that it will make us happy. So Srila Prabhupada, interestingly, to me, is interesting here, is that one has to follow the prescribed rules and regulations of religious principles in order to rise up to the platform of knowledge, because by knowledge and devotion, one can be liberated. So we can understand by this statement that religion is not the all in all. Religion is actually taking us up to a platform of knowledge, and by knowledge, we can come up to a platform of devotion. So what does that look like? So when I perform religious duties, we start to understand that we are sacrificing some kind of part of our day, our money, or some kind of part of our life for the joy of the Supreme Person. But at first, that's just part of our duty. We're just seeing it as part of the duty. For instance, there's something in the church called tithing, right? And in the Vedic tradition, we also have some understanding of dakshina, or donating. And when you do this, you might just see it as part of my regular, part of my pious activity to give back to the person who's giving to me. So this activity is nice, it's pious, but it's not necessarily done in a sense of unconditional love. I just want to make the Supreme Person happy. We're understanding in religious when we're performing religious activities, we understand there's a kind of a give and take. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Just checking. Okay. So when we are doing these religious activities, we might be thinking that we're going to get tit for tat, or it might be somewhat of a business relationship, but at least we start having some understanding that there is a Supreme Person that we are interacting with, that we are giving to them. We are saying that I understand that you've given me this, here's a little bit back. And with that knowledge, then we can start to grow on that knowledge. We can start asking bigger questions. We might say, okay, if I'm giving back to God, if I'm giving back to my church, well, who is this person? What's my relationship with him? Why am I here? Why is he up there? Why can't I go down there? We start asking these questions. So then, if we're asking these questions in a sincere way to get answers, God says, Krishna says, he'll start giving us the answers. He'll send us what's called a spiritual master, or a guru. And so then we'll be the opportunity to start reading about the Supreme Person and start to understand him. And then when we start to understand him from that knowledge, we start to see how great God is. People say God is great, but how great is he? Is he this big? Is he this big? Or how big or how great is God? Well, when you start reading the Vedic scriptures, you start reading how great he is. And things like Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita, we start to get a little bit of a concept about how wonderful Krishna is. And when we hear about how wonderful he is, we start to go, maybe he's so great that instead of needing something back in a tit-for-tat relationship, maybe I should just start loving him just because he's my father. He's the source of everything. He gave me life. He made all of this. And so we start to come up to this platform of devotion. Devotion meaning that we are doing some kind of service. Srila Prabhupada often would move past the word love and use this word devotion. Because especially in this Western world, we have an understanding of love being more of a lust. I see she's walking down the street and it's love at first sight, and I ask her out for a date, and so on. We go live happily ever after. Okay, there might be some feelings, right? There might be some attraction. But love, if I just say, I love you, 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 it's not going to do too much. Eventually you're going to be like, okay, I heard you. Cool. Sounds good. Right? But eventually I want to see some acts of love. Show me that you love me. The goal of this love, though, isn't to give love to get something back. It should be performed unconditionally, meaning I'm just doing this because I love you. I care for you, and I'm doing it just because. Just to hope that maybe you'll be happy. And not even that starts to be a little bit like, I'm doing it to make you happy. More of it's just, I'm doing it just to please, just because I think that it would make you happy. So in that devotion, we start to gain a relationship. Like I was mentioning, that we might have a significant other, and we can't just say we love you, we love you, love you. We start doing devotional service, we start doing acts of love, and then the relationship gets to strengthen. So we can understand, I'm going to go back a little bit now, that religion is not the goal. Religion is the platform that's bringing us to the goal. Krishna says in chapter 18, text 66, abandon all types of religion and just surrender to me. I will take care of you. I will take care of all of your sins. Do not fear. So this is kind of bewildering, right? God is very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? He's very fond of religion. It's not that religion is important. Matter of fact, he spreads it all throughout the world. And in the Vedas mostly is about religion, about activities, about how to perform and get this relationship, start to perform some pious activities. So it's not that we are saying that religion, or Krishna is saying religion is bad, but it's not the goal. The goal is that relationship. So, in the beginning, I mentioned that in this class we're going to talk about tolerance and about what tolerance meant. In the verse right here, we have that one must learn to tolerate them without being disturbed. So how do we tolerate happiness and distress? It's kind of an odd thought. I remember when I first read this, I had questions. I was like, what does it mean to be distressed or I have to tolerate happiness? That's what I want. Like, I have to tolerate? Well, we can understand here that Krishna is saying that and Srila Prabhupada through his purport, that tolerance means, in this case, one way we can see it is somebody remains doing their duty. We get a bunch of money and we think, oh, I can go on vacation for months. Or so many different situations that something happy happens. You might see it in your life where you become happy, then you start to forget to do those regular activities that show people love. Often this happens, right? In a relationship, you get kind of content, they call it, right? I know that they love me, they know I love them, we just love each other, so therefore I just, we don't have to do anything. Okay, well then after that happiness and that content starts going, what happens? What eventually comes? Distress, right? The wife or the husband starts saying, wait a minute, what happened to the dates? What happened to the poems? What happened to the flowers? What happened to these acts of love, right? So, when we learn to tolerate happiness and stress and these other things, these other dualities in life, we can start to understand that we can continue to do our duty for the Supreme Person or the person that we love. And ultimately, that's that love that we're trying to get love, that happiness that we're going to that we want, is through the relationship with the Supreme Person. So I want to go back a little bit here, that when we mentioned that when we have religion helps us to get knowledge, that knowledge turns into devotion, and then we can understand that with devotion, those loves, those acts that we were speaking about, we start to surrender to the Supreme Person. Why do we start to the Supreme Person? We see him start to reciprocate with us. We start to see that he's actually there. We have activities in our life. We start to chant Hare Krishna. We see Krishna start to perform activities in our life. Some people like to call this Krishna magic. And we start seeing these things, and so our relationship gets stronger. That trust starts to build. So why am I mentioning so much about devotion and this loving relationship with Krishna? Is because this is the basis of tolerance for a devotee. See, a devotee is understanding that Krishna loves him so much that he is doing everything for him, that he can tolerate everything because he knows that Krishna is sending everything. A devotee doesn't see that this act is separate from Krishna. We don't call it bad luck or good luck, right? I said to the brahmacharis earlier this morning, they were going on book distribution, I think, and I said, good luck. And I said, wait a minute. Right when I said it, I was kind of like, wait a minute. We don't really believe in luck. We believe in blessings, Krishna's blessings, Krishna's mercy, but we don't believe in luck. So, understanding that Krishna is the source of everything, I'm thinking of the Bhagavad Gita, verse 10:6. Ham sarvasya prabhavo. Can somebody help? 10:8? Is 10:8? Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead with the Sanskrit, please. Sarvasya prabhavo matam sarvam pravartate. Buddha bhava samatvita, right? So Krishna is saying, I'm the source of all spiritual and material worlds. Everything emanates from me. The wise who know this engage in my devotional service and love me with all their heart. So Krishna is saying that everything emanates from me. Okay, we can understand that in objects and stuff like that, but what if you start understanding that everything that emanates from Krishna is every activity, everything that comes into your life, everything emanates from him? What if you started understanding that the emanation of him is those those things in your life that start to give you distress? What happened then? There's people that they're called life coaches or motivational speakers, and they say they're coaching, or the enthusiasm that they're trying to give, or the pep talk they're trying to give people is like, look, when you have a bad situation in life, something bad, look at it as an opportunity. You'll hear this over and over. Don't look at it as a negative. Look at it as an opportunity. And that opportunity can be to learn something, or if you look at it as an opportunity, you can find a way to make it a benefit from you. So, this new age, I don't know if new age is the right, but this new life coaching that's coming out and telling us, hey, everything's an opportunity. This has been spoken forever in the Vedas, or ever. Every devotee, matter of fact, I'm going to speak about Mother Kunti pretty soon. Mother Kunti is it's in this verse too, right? O son of Kunti, Arjuna is the son of Kunti. And so Mother Kunti, in the Srimad Bhagavatam, she has a chapter in there where she praises Krishna. And she says, matter of fact, I'm going to go to it right now. Let's go to it. Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 8. Come on. Okay, it's right here. This is Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 8, Text 25. So let's talk about a little bit about Mother Kunti. Mother Kunti first. Here's the book that Srila Prabhupada wrote, The Teachings of Queen Kunti. This is written by Srila Prabhupada, and it all expands on these prayers that were made by this saint, Mother Kunti, who had such a good outlook on everything. And she says right here, well, actually before I read this, let's explain, or let's talk about, she's going to speak in this about calamities. And Mother Kunti, her sons went through so many distresses. Can somebody raise their hand and tell us about one of the distresses that the Pandavas went through? One of her sons was poisoned. Man. Anything else? Prabhu. What's that? I heard wanted to burn the house, right? Yeah. They lit the house on fire, right? And they were saved. What else? Yeah, they were banished in the forest. The Pandavas are kings. And they were banished to the forest. This is like Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, for a warrior, for a Kshatriya, for a warrior like you, Arjun, the dishonor is worse than death. And they had to go out and abandon their kingdoms and go out to the forest. Anything else? Kunti lost her husband, right? Yes. And then how about the Draupadi being the attempt to disrobe Draupadi in the assembly? It's heinous to even think of this now, to pull the clothes off of a woman, but as Kshatriyas, as kings, this was like. Matter of fact, I heard something really wonderful just a couple days ago, that when they were abusing Draupadi, that her hair was loosened, right? And when Krishna saw Draupadi's hair loosened, he said, I will loosen the hair of every one of these kings, of the wives, of the hair. And this, sometimes when we hear loosening of the hair, we can understand it in one way. We won't get into what it means, but this meant actually that Krishna's reason why he was saying that I will loosen the hair of every one of their wives is because when in the Vedic culture, when a woman becomes a widow, she lets her hair down. So Krishna is saying, I will kill every one of I'll kill every one of you, and your wives will put down their hairs because they'll become widows. I thought that was really cool when I heard it. It's like, wow, Krishna. Yeah. Woo. I have a little Kshatriya in me, so when I hear things like that, I'm like, yeah! So Mother Kunti and the Pandavas went through so many disturbances like this because of their uncle and their cousin were so envious of their inheritance that they were always doing things to get what was theirs. This is the meaning of envy, that you want what somebody has. So without going too far into it, they went through a lot. And so Mother Kunti in this verse is saying, I wish that all those calamities would happen again and again, so that we could see you again and again. For seeing you means that we will no longer see repeated births and deaths. So, if we take a moment to think of all those distresses and those horrible activities they went through, Mother Kunti says, bring it on. Do it again. Because at the time, the devotee, when they're in distress, they start thinking of Krishna. They pray to Krishna, please Krishna, you help me. Or Krishna, you do whatever you think is right. And the prayer even becomes deeper because of that distress, that emotion, that feeling, and then the devotee using everything in Krishna's service is using that feeling only for Krishna. And they pray, Krishna, please help me. So, mentioning this, I was speaking about tolerance. So a devotee seeing that everything comes from Krishna, anything, then when distress comes or happiness comes, they are always seeing it as Krishna's mercy. And when you see even your distresses as Krishna's mercy, then wonderful things start to happen. You start to trust Krishna more, your confidence gets more, and he reciprocates with you. And when he reciprocates with you and he takes care of everything, because Krishna is always the hero. We try to be the hero, but Krishna is always the hero because everything emanates from Krishna. So if something happens that's wonderful, then we understand it's Krishna being the hero. So, and when you have this vision to understand that everything's from Krishna, and then to tolerate all of these things, that whether they're happy or stress, then Krishna starts giving you eyes to see his relationship with you and the direction that he's bringing you in. It's not just that we see it through Krishna, but we do things like we read Srimad Bhagavatam or Srimad Bhagavad Gita and we have questions. Raise your hand if this has ever happened to you. You have a question and you're distressed and you read Bhagavad Gita and there's the answer. Have you ever had that happen to you? Yeah? A few of you, right? Because Krishna starts to act in your life. He starts to be dynamic. He starts to show himself in these different ways. Because we're always trying to see him, so he starts to become more visible to us. I'm a little short in my talk. Oops. So now I'm going to either sit in here for silence for a minute or two and think about more things I could talk about, or somebody can come up with a question. Hint, hint, I'd rather you come up with a question. Or a comment, even a comment. It's really nice when people make comments because it sparks something in. Yes, Prabhu. Yes, here. Would you be willing to take this microphone and speak into it, and then everybody can hear your question.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
I'm curious. Sometimes we might face trying situations, but where do we draw the line between like tolerance and action? Because sometimes we could act to change the situation, and sometimes we could just tolerate it, but it's not really the time to tolerate it, if that makes sense.
We have this wonderful thing called intelligence. And by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna purifies our intelligence. What does this mean? It means that we chant Hare Krishna, he purifies our intelligence to start looking for the answers from the right sources. So in our tradition, we have what's called Guru Shastra. I'm missing one. Sadhu, yes, Guru Shastra Sadhu, right? So when we chant Hare Krishna, we start to become purified and we start to do things like read Bhagavad Gita or read Srimad Bhagavatam, or we talk to our guru, or we talk to other sadhus. And we can find great help in this. We're in that situation, we don't know what to do. We can really, instead of becoming impersonalists and closing in on ourselves and going over and over and over and over, and then until finally the mind goes, you know what, I can't handle this anymore. And it disappears, right? The mind just we become depressed, right? That's what they call depression, the mind goes away. No, as personalists, we don't just get into that. Well, we can get depressed, like because Arjuna becomes depressed, right? But what we start to do is, as personalists, we start to ask, what are my resources? What are the things Krishna is giving me to get some understanding? And so then we start to take shelter of things like Guru, Shastra, and Sangha. And we'll often find an answer in those. However, I have a more fun answer. I don't know about that, but anyways, I have a fun answer. When the cowherd boys of Vrindavan, they see Ugrasena, right? Ugrasena is the snake, right? Ugrasena? Argasura, thank you. Argasura. my bad. They see Argasura and they think, wow, what a big mountain. What a big cave, right? And they start talking about it and they're looking at it and they're standing outside. And they say, oh, what horrible breath. Which it really kind of makes me, they're This cave has horrible breath. But the gopas, before they enter, they say, you know what? If we all go into this cave together, then surely we'll be safe, right? There's several of us. We're friends. We can do this, right? But if we get in trouble, our friend Krishna will surely help us. So, this is the intelligence of the gopas. They're very simple. They want to have fun. They want to enjoy together. So their intelligence is, hey, if we all go in together, surely nothing will happen to us. But they always know if something bad does happen, then Krishna will surely take us. So we don't put ourselves into situations where we're gambling, right? But the gopas didn't see it as gambling. They saw it as, hey, this is our we come in, we go into the mountain, we'll surely be taken care of. And then what happens? It closes, they get stuck, and Krishna surely saves us. So why am I saying this? What is it? What are you talking about, Nanda Braja? What I'm saying is, in the situation where we don't know what to do, we use our intelligence to make the best choice that we can and do the best we can to please Krishna. And if we get in trouble, what's going to happen? Krishna will surely save us. This is the intelligence of the gopas, and this can be our intelligence also. I'm going to use my intelligence. I'm not going to gamble. I'm not going to just do something whimsically, but I'm going to try to figure out best what would please Krishna. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. It's so amazing. There's no right or wrong answer. Okay, if you make one choice, there might be some another activities that happen, right? But even if it causes more distress, oh well, Krishna will surely save you. It's to the devotee. The stress of the happiness, the right or wrong decision is the same. It doesn't matter. The point is we're doing our best to please Krishna. And Krishna is saying that, you know, that the offerings that you give me, the actions that you give me, I accept the love. I accept the intention behind it, the devotion in that offering. So when you're in a situation like this, we do our best to make an action that is with devotion and love to Krishna. And if we make the wrong question, no problem. Krishna will take care of us. I'm not saying it might not cause a whirlwind of things. I'm not saying that. But, you know, for devotees, even when a whirlwind of things is happening, sometimes it's like, okay, I can sit back and I can be detached enough that I can see something, Krishna's putting together something really fun here, you know, ups and downs and stuff. You know, people are doing crazy things in this world to feel something, to feel anything. They're going bungee jumping and these and things. But devotees, they're going through ups and downs, knowing that Krishna is the ultimate person is ultimately behind it. And so they're even feeling more intense feelings. So don't be worried if you're sad. Don't be worried if you're happy. Don't worry about if you're distressed. Krishna is surely taking care of you. Is that okay, Prabhu? Any other? That was 9 minutes. Thank you. Yes, Prabhu. Sorry, Janaki, the person behind you had a question. Would you mind somebody grabbing the microphone, and if you have a comment, even. I have so much fun, more fun, to be honest with you, in classes when people are asking questions or making comments. It's like, you know, you get prepared for class and stuff like that. It's nice. I'm not saying it's not nice, but when you have people asking questions, it's like it really makes the heart happy. Go ahead.
So we know that is inevitable for all of us, whether we are a devotee or somebody is an offender. So my question is how killing those offender who offended Draupadi was a punishment.
How it was a punishment? Okay, anything that is related to Krishna is the biggest of mercies, right? What happened to all those kings that died on the battlefield of Kurukshetra? Do you know? What happened to them? Say it in the mic. Go ahead.
Well, definitely because they were killed by Krishna, so they got liberated.
So the punishment is that, you know, that Krishna is going to act. Krishna is showing, you know, the right things to do. So Krishna is going to act and stuff. But ultimately, when it has to do with Krishna, even they are liberated and go back to the spiritual world. So when we say that how they were punished, I mean, it's kind of a catch-22. When Krishna's punishing you, it's the greatest of mercies, right? And this kind of goes in what we're talking about, that when a devotee who might be having some distress and they even think, oh, maybe Krishna is punishing me. It's okay. Maybe I need punishment. Maybe I need to learn something. I'll tell you what, I go through a lot of stuff and sucking it up and go, after it I go, man, Krishna was really teaching me how to be more tolerant. Man, Krishna was really teaching me more patience. Wow, Krishna was really teaching me more to respect others and stuff. And and those little things that we're doing to become, more, our character gets better. And when our character gets better, our devotional service becomes better. We are able to chant Hare Krishna more nice. Is that okay, Prabhu? Thank you. Janaki, your question, comment. Janaki's got a comment. Let's go. Is that on? Yeah.
It was just a question. You were talking about how first we learn how great God is.
Mm.
We learn about all the glories and stuff. And so we come to this platform of knowledge, and then that platform of knowledge leads to devotion.
Mm.
And typically when I think of knowledge, I think of someone who's scholarly, or they study, or they're very articulate in what they've read or how they absorb stuff, information. And just wondering, for someone who may not be so scholarly, can they still come to that platform of devotion? And what does it really mean to have knowledge?
What a great question. Knowledge, we say in the nature of spiritual nature is that it is completely completely blissful, full of knowledge, and eternal. So somebody might say, what does this mean to be full of knowledge? And full of knowledge in the spiritual world means that knowledge is always knowing that Krishna is the supreme person or the supreme connection. They're in whatever way they have so many different relationships. So this is real knowledge. We can have scholarly knowledge. We can have simple knowledge. For instance, I was saying that the Gopas, their intelligence, that was their knowledge. Their knowledge was so simple, but they were completely full of knowledge because they always knew Krishna as their best friend. So often, I don't know if I want to go here, but maybe I will. Often, you'll hear Srila Prabhupada speak about women having a nature of less intelligence. And people kind of, what? What does that mean? Srila Prabhupada was the originator of the book, Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus. He wrote it 50 years ago, explaining this. And what he's saying is that mostly the nature of women, there's always, this material world, there's always rules and so on, is that they base their actions off of feelings. I feel like this, so this is the impotence of me acting. Men typically, or the masculine energy, typically goes by, they want to dissect it. They want to figure the solution out. What's the solution here? For instance, you'll hear in the book, these books that men, don't try to solve the problem. Just listen to her. Just listen to your wife. And you know what? She'll feel loved because you're listening to her. But men are like, what are you talking about? She's talking about this problem and I know the answer. So what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that intelligence or knowledge isn't necessarily okay. Let me cover my basis on on that part first. The point being is that the intelligence, when we read that, doesn't, in our culture of America, we see intelligence as being smart. And Srila Prabhupada's dissecting this and saying, no, that intelligence might mean the problem solving or this and that, but a devotee, or whether they're a man or a woman, is their knowledge is that Krishna is the supreme person. So a woman might use her womanly nature to feel. I feel like Krishna wants this, or I feel like if I did this, this would please Krishna. A man might be like, okay, I'm gonna build some, I don't know, anyways. So my point is, what I'm trying to get at is that knowledge, intelligence is seen in different ways, especially in different cultures. But the point is that whatever we have, whether it's this nature or that nature or these feelings or that feelings or wanting to fix or this or that, then those, we're using that to try to please Krishna in devotion. And that's knowledge. That's where I was trying to get. That's knowledge. Knowledge is knowing that whatever you have, whatever your nature is, whatever feelings you have, whatever thoughts you have, you're using them for the happiness of Krishna, to give him some kind of happiness. So we can do that in a scholarly way, or we can do that in the most simple way, right? What are Hare Krishna devotees known for? Okay, we're known for a lot, but I'll give you the. There's 3 of them that we're really known for. Somebody name one, please. Chanting, singing, right? Feasting. There we go. And what's the other one? Dancing, eating, feasting, dancing. Okay, so eating. So our simply we can say. I mean, there are big recipes, I guess you could say, but you can make the most simple recipe and give it to Krishna, and you are. And when you make that recipe for Krishna in love, you are in complete knowledge. You're full of knowledge because you're making that recipe, whether it's simple or complex or in whatever way, you're doing it for the Supreme Person. And this is real knowledge. So we don't become puffed up by our scholarly understanding, by how many slokas we know or how much mathematics we know. Really, the test is where is your devotion? Where's your devotion for those things to be Krishna's pleasure? Does that answer? That was long for a simple answer. Does that answer? Okay, maybe can take one more question, and then we got to do announcements. Anybody with one more question or comment even? Prabhu. Yeah.
Hare Krishna.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking about this question about knowledge and like how it parallels to bhakti. It's like bhakti is completely independent of everything material. And we could see that the most learned scientists, the most learned philosophers, the most learned scholars in school, knowledge doesn't grant you devotion to Krishna. But by rendering service to Krishna, one automatically gets causeless knowledge, which is transcendental knowledge, which Prabhupada says, knowledge that I'm not my body. That's the beginning of spiritual knowledge. And then from that knowledge actually comes detachment. So one time I was listening to a lecture from Prabhupada, and he was mentioning how the devotees are the most intelligent, because you could take somebody off the street essentially, and they understand the basic principles of Krishna consciousness, and they render service to Krishna, and they're able to give up illicit sex, they're able to give up drugs, to eating meat, to all these things. But these people who are what society deems the most intelligent, they can't give these things up. They're bound by them. So it's just a sign of how bhakti is superior than what we view as material intelligence. Bhakti is completely independent. And if we seek intelligence, bhakti is the way to go. But you don't need to be a scholar. Like you mentioned, it's about the offering, the love, the devotion.
Srila Prabhupada was asked, Srila Prabhupada, what's your miracle? He says, my miracle is I took these drug-addicted people full of alcohol and so many different things, and I made them great devotees. That's my miracle. It kind of reminded me when you're talking about how people are willing to give up these things for bhakti because it's just so wonderful. Yeah, some of these things too, these great things that we see, wealth, fame, followers, they can be the greatest impediments in Krishna consciousness. Sometimes we understand that Krishna holds those things back because he knows that they could be impediments in our Krishna consciousness. And so, yeah, we don't get puffed up by our false ego of material opulences. I lied. One more question. Or comment. Anything? Cassandra. Ah. It's not on. Push the bottom. This is a wonderful pastime. We have to hear it.
Krishna.
Yes, there we go.
And then Krishna and Balaram go to the Brahman's wives, and
The cowherd boys do.
the cowherd boys.
Right, Krishna
Sent
says,
them, right?
yeah, Krishna says to them, he says, don't use my name, use Balaram's name. If you use Balaram's name to go ask, then they'll give it to you. They don't care about me. What's the funny part about this is when the Gopas do ask, they still say Krishna. Krishna
They
wants.
still say-
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just find it fascinating and really inspiring that the wives completely stopped what they were doing and just started making, food and to give to Krishna and Balaram. And obviously, you can look at that and you can see that they're not scholarly. They're the wives of the Brahmins, but they had that intelligence. They had that understanding and knowledge that the Brahmins didn't have, that were seen to be very scholarly and knowledgeable. And so it's just very inspiring to see that.
It perfectly fuses these two things together, right? Knowledge, and I was kind of speaking about the feminine nature and the masculine nature, and the Brahmin's wife were just like, Krishna's so beautiful and he's so cute, like take it, And the Brahmins are, no, we're doing our sacrifices. Okay, so that ends our class for the day. Srimad Bhagavad Gita ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gaura Pramanande Hari Hari Bol. Give me a second. I'm going to walk over here and get my phone, and then we're going to make announcements for everybody who's sponsored and cooked our feast and made this all wonderful. You guys can chant Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Thank you so much. Hare Hare. So, I thought I had a note about who sponsored today's feast and who cooked it. Usually we go through who cooks it, who cleans up, but I don't have that message. So I'm going to ask for a little bit. Does anybody know who cooked today for the feast? Somebody? Anybody? Oh, you have it? Ah, you're my hero. Yeah, this is the message. Perfect. Okay. I was looking for this. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Happy Sunday. Thank you to all the devotees for coming yesterday to the Appreciative Initiative led by Nrsinga Rupa Prabhu. So yesterday, if you don't know, we had a summit, a Dallas Community Summit, and it was an amazing process. We have it next Saturday also, but it was people voicing their what we see great in our community and how to make it even better. And so many wonderful things are coming from it. So if you're interested in seeing the vision and where you want to see the Dallas ISKCON community going, The next Saturday you can come, you can plug right in. It's a wonderful process. Okay, oh yes, thank you. 10 to 4, it's 6 hours. Okay, but whoa, 6 hours? My son is 15. My son is 15. And I made him go. I was kind of like, no, you need to come. You're 15, he was not happy with me. He was smiling the whole time. I'm not kidding. I was looking, I was like, man, my son's having fun at this. He's like, well, Dad, I thought it was going to be talking the whole entire time. I didn't know we were going to do stuff. And I was like, yeah. And so anyways, so my 15-year-old son had a great time at this. So if, that 6 hours might seem a lot, but it flies by. Oh, lunch will be provided and snacks. And we had momos too. Anyways, momos. Okay, we'd like to thank an anonymous donor. And then we got Trivikon Dash, in memory of his deceased father, Aja Patel, in loving memory of his father, Abhi Ram Krishna, and Anjali Krishna for sponsoring today's Sunday feast. If we can all on 3 give them a loud Maha mantra, a whole full Maha mantra, Hare Krishna. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So that is us asking for Radha Kalashanaji to please bless you all. Thank you so much for sponsoring the feast. Really appreciate it. One of the best ways to get into devotee's heart is through prasadam. You're too advanced. If you'd like to sponsor the Sunday feast, you can talk to Mother Padma outside. If you have if you have a birthday this month that you want to celebrate and stuff, it's really a wonderful thing to do. Kalashanaji will bless your children, your mother, your father, anybody you want. You just say, hey, donate, and say please, and we offer in your name. Thank you to Sukani Kotanama Mataji and her Bhakti Vriksha group for preparing today's feast. Is anybody here that prepared the feast? Raise your hand if you were part of the team that... Okay, we're going to give them a heart. Well, actually, we're going to save this. And we're going to go Neela Chalachandra Prabhu and Govinda Prabhu and a few community members for them kindly doing cut up. And then Mathura Priya Prabhu, Apamaya Prabhu, Mathura Priya, yes, Nagara Arjuna Prabhu, and their service team will take care of serving out. Thank you so much. Okay, and we got an elite, they put this elite cleaning team. Wow, what a word, elite. Daja Nitai Prabhu, Abhi Ram Gora Pranab Prabhu, Vajendra Sutta Prabhu, and Tirupati Prabhu. There we go. So for all of these people that are helping either cook or clean or cut up, let's also give them a Hare Krishna, asking Radha Kalashanaji to bless them also. 1, 2, 3. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay, and this is 6:30. We'll start with Gora Arti. Hare Krishna. Would you like to sing Gorati? Where did Drissa go? I wonder if Drissa wants to sing. Drissa Dumya? Drissa Dumya. Drissa, where is... Yes, please.
You're looking for something?
No, I was looking at Drissa wanted to sing, but you want to sing Gorati?
कि बजय जय गौरा चंदे आरती शोभा कि बजय जय गौरा चंदे आरती शोभा जानावी तत्वानी जगमनलोभा कि बारखी निताय जान बामे गदधारा कि बारखी निताय जान बामे गदधारा निकटे अद्वैताशिनी वासा छत्रधारा कि बाबा श्रीयाचे गौरा चांद रत्ना सिंहासने कि बाबा श्रीयाचे गौरा चांद रत्ना सिंहासने आरती कोरे ना ब्रह्मा आदि देवगाने कि बानर हरि आदि कोरी चामारा दुलाया कि बानर हरि आदि कोरी चामारा दुलाया संजय मुकुंद बाशु घोषादि गाया कि शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताला माधुर मृदंगा बाजे परामरसाला शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे गीता गौरा हरि बोल नित्य गौरा हरि बोल गीता गौरा हरि बोल नित्य गौरा हरि बोल की बाबा हो कोटी चंद्राजीनी बादान उज्वाला की बाबा हो कोटी चंद्राजीनी बादान उज्वाला लाला देसे लाला माला कोरे जल माला शिवा शिवा सुख नारदा प्रेमे गद गादा शिवा शिवा सुख नारदा प्रेमे गद गादा काकती विनोदा देखे गौरारा संपादा भौतिक शोभा
Aurangir, Arjun, Aurangir.
गौरांगे आरती शोभा जगा मन दान लोभा जय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामी इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणी निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्यता दिशातारिणी जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ramo Ramo Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ramo Ramo Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare नहीं अभी तो टाइम है Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
साथ मध्ये स्टार्ट खत्म करते ना ताकि बच्चे लोग को
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Namaste Narasimhaya Lada Lada Daini Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha Shilatankana Kalaye Ito Narsinga Bharato Narsinga Yato Yamitato Narsinga Bahi Narsinga Hidaye Narsinga Narsingamadem Sharanam Prapade Tav Kara Kamalamare Nakham Adbhuta Shingam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringam Keshavadita श्री निवराशक नरसिंह देव भगवान की, शिला प्रभुनाथ महाराज की, शिला प्रभुपाद की, गुरुदेव महाराज की, अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की।
Please, everybody, we need you to scoot back and everybody stay. We're going to have a performance by the Sunday school children. Do not leave and miss out on this 5-star performance.
Advaita Acharya felt sorry for the condition of the world because no one had interest in devotional service to Krishna. This forgetfulness was so overwhelming that Advaita Acharya
Nava Pushpa Sharam Nava Bhavada.
Hare Krishna.
Where is wireless?
Charanam Charanam Vasanam Vadane Skalitam Swakanam
Hare Krishna.
Gurute Surasam Jagata Jivanam Pranamami.
Daddy, wait. Haribol.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Here, hold it for just a second. I'll go turn them up.
The faster you move, faster we can start the play. So the line starts here, so please move back. The first row has to be here. Move back. Faster. Kids are waiting. I cannot start. Okay. Haribo, I cannot start till this line is clear. I'm sorry, because they don't have any space. So please step back. No. Please move back. I really beg you. Please move back. बच्चों को बोलना ज़्यादा आसान है.
All right, everyone clap together with me. Louder, please. Thank you very much. So, I'm going to have everyone from the back, start from the back, take 2 steps back. You will see these squares over here. So you are going to be moving 4 squares to the back. All right, everyone from Jayant Krishna Prabhu's row, 4 squares back. Thank you. 4 squares back. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Excellent. Keep going. You're doing a great job. Amazing. Your kids are seeing, so they are going to follow by example. All right? Keep moving back. 4 squares back, please. Keep moving. Doing great. The back guys, please. Pankajangri Prabhu, please move back. Ruby Mataji, 4 squares back. Sharda Mataji, 4 squares back. Sheshadev Prabhu, 4 squares back. Keep going. Shanu, 4 squares back. Shanu, 5 squares back. All right. Lupamudra Mataji, 4 squares back. Keep going. Keep going. You're good. Keep going. This is good exercise. It builds up the appetite. You can try. Radhika, Sakhi Mandala, 4 squares back. Tirupati Prabhu, all the way in the back. Drishtadimna Prabhu, 2 more steps, 2 more squares back, please. Yeah, keep moving back. It's okay. We're doing just great. Excellent. We have to look at this drama from the eyes of our heart. Keep moving. Balram Hari Prabhu is going to help you. Please get up. Excellent. All right, so he's going to help.
Please move back.
All right, excellent. We have done a great job. Excellent. Give all of yourselves a big round of applause. Like hurting.
No, just put it in front of the door or something. No, they have to get out from here. So put it back. Put it back. Back. Better way to do the hair. Can you work on it? That's funny. It's the way to just touch my lips again. I got it right too. You got it from the store?
Advaitacharya felt sorry for the condition of the world because no one had interest in devotional service to Krishna. This forgetfulness was so overwhelming that Advaitacharya Prabhu was convinced that no one but Lord Krishna himself could enlighten people about devotional service to the Supreme Lord. Thus one day, while offering tulsi leaf and Ganges water, he cries for the Lord's appearance.
My Lord, please bestow your mercy on this demoniac world where people have forgotten the real purpose of their lives. Please come and save everyone from these miseries. Please manifest your exceedingly merciful two-armed form and save this world by your mercy.
Krishna Premamai Radha Radha Premamayo Hari Radha Krishna
prayers of Sri Advaitacharya, Lord Shri Krishna himself manifested in the form of his devotee, in the mood of Srimati Radharani as Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Hari 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 Hari.
On a full moon day of Magh Purnima, there was a lunar eclipse in the city of Navadvip. Everyone in the village was busy performing rituals. Some people were going to Ganges and taking bath. Some were busy in giving charity, and some were busy in chanting Krishna's names. Right then, in the same village, in the house of Jagannath Mishra and Mother Sachi, a beautiful boy was born.
Oh my Krishna, he is so effulgent.
This baby is so beautiful. His smile is steering my heart. Look, he's giggling.
He just reminds me of my Gopal Didi.
Yes, he looks just like Gopal.
Aww,
he's so cute.
Vagauravaram Nava Pushpasharam Nava Bhavadaram Nava Lasya Param Nava Hasyakaram Nava Hemavaram Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gauravaram Arunam Nayanam Charanam Vasanam Vadane Skalitam Swakanamadaram Kurute Surasam Jagata Jivanam Pranamami Sachi Sutta Gauravaram.
One day, Nimai starts to cry.
Don't cry, Nimai. Here's a little round ball for you. Let's play. You can throw it, catch it.
Don't cry. I can sing rhymes for you. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Dear Nimai, stop crying. Eat some sweets. Here are some laddus and burfis for you.
Please don't cry, Nimai. Look, I can dance for you. Don't cry, my little boy. Please hear this tinkle sound. Look.
Dear Nimai, don't cry. Look, I could make some funny faces for you.
Let's say Maha Mantra. Maybe that will make him happy. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
One day, a renounced Brahmana visited Jagannath Mishra's house with his beautiful Gopal deity.
I was just passing through a village by and wanted to see your family, so thought of stopping by to greet and meet you.
Thank you very much. Please rest here and have some prasad at our home.
No, I just wanted to see your family. I don't want any food.
Dear Brahmana, we saw you after a long time. Please cook some offerings and have some prasad. We will make all the arrangements.
Okay, dear friend. Please arrange for the ingredients. I will prepare some offerings for my Gopal.
Sure, we will do. Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmanya Hitaya Cha Jagat Hitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah. Hi! You spoiled my offering, little boy. Why did you eat from Gopal's plate?
Nimai, what did you do? I'm very sorry, Brahman. I will arrange ingredients one more time. Please, cook again and make another offering for Gopal. This time, I will make sure Nimai is with his mother and not disturb your worship. Nimai, go to your mother.
As you desire, my friend, I shall do so. Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmanya Hitaya Cha Jagat Hitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah. Hi! You spoiled my offering, little boy. Why are you doing this again and again?
Oh, Nimai, how did you come out of your mother's room? I am sorry, Brahman.
Don't worry, Mishra. Maybe Gopal wants me to fast today. It is fine. It is too late in the night. Anyways, it is better for me to just continue with my journey.
Please, we beg you, please cook again for Gopal and have some prasad before resting. This time I will make sure Nimai is fast asleep in his room.
While the Brahmana was busy cooking, Nimai lay in his bed. After a while, Maya Devi appeared by the will of Nimai and put everyone in the house into a deep sleep. Just as the Brahmana starts saying the offering mantras, little Nimai slowly crawls out of his room right in front of the offering.
Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmanya Hitaya Cha Jagat Hitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah. Hi! Oh no, not again! You are again back here to spoil?
Brahmana, you are calling me again and again to accept the offering, and when I'm coming and eating, you are shouting. I do not understand you, Brahman.
I am so sorry, my lord. I was not able to recognize you. Please forgive me and please allow me to always cook and offer you various preparations for your pleasure.
Yes, you can always serve me, but please do not share what just happened.
Yes, my dear lord.
Once there were two mischievous people who were always robbing and stealing jewelry and kidnapping kids. One day they saw Nimai decorated with beautiful jewels playing in the courtyard, and then they decided to kidnap him.
Let's run away before anyone sees us kidnapping this child.
He looks very mysterious. Well, let's try and take him away. Run faster and faster.
Hey, I'm so surprised. Let's wait here for some time.
Hey, look, we're at the same spot that we started at. Aren't we just going in circles?
Stop. Keep running. Oh no, I can't run anymore. I am so tired, my back is killing me. Let's take some rest here.
What? How is this possible? We're still at the same place.
Oh no, really?
I told you, buddy, this child is very mysterious. Leave him alone, and let's run for our lives.
One day Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu called his dear friends Nityananda Prabhu and Haridas Thakur.
Oh, my dear Lord Nityananda and Haridas, please go out to every town and village and request everyone to chant the holy name. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Yes, my dear Lord, as you desire.
Gaurango Bulia, Dubahu Tulia, Nachia,
holy name of the Lord. Come everyone, let's chant together.
While going around and preaching, they come across these two drunkard men.
Stop, stop. We are not here to listen to you. Go away.
Who are you to tell us what to do? We know everything, what is good and what is not good. Please listen. Lord Gauranga has given these orders to request everyone to join us and chant the holy name of the Lord. Nityananda Prabhu, please leave them alone. They are not in right consciousness.
Stop, Madai. Don't hurt him. You don't know who he is.
I don't care.
Seeing this, Haridas Thakur runs to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, on your orders we went out to tell everyone to chant the holy name, and these two drunkard men hurt Lord Nityananda on his head.
What? Who are those sinful people? Let me go. Sudarshan Chakra!
Please stop, my lord. In this age you have appeared to give mercy to people and love for the holy name. Please forgive them.
Please forgive us. Please forgive us.
Bhajo bhajo bhai Chaitanya Nitai Sudrida Vishwasha Kori Vishaya Chariya Sera Se Majiya Mukhe Bolo Hari Hari.
Once Srivas Thakur invited Lord Chaitanya and many confidential devotees who could understand Lord Chaitanya's ecstasy while performing kirtan to his house. Soon this became a daily ritual. Every night, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would come, sing and dance with his associates.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Kashi, Kashi, these devotees are making so much noises in the night.
Sometimes they chant loudly.
They jump up and down, they dance, they play instruments loudly.
Sometimes they laugh loudly. It is really disturbing. You need to do something, Kazi.
I have also heard this loud chanting before. I'm going to check on them tonight.
Hari Haraya Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan Giridhari Gopinath Madana Mohan Hari Haraya Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha.
Stop this noise. I'm getting so many complaints about this chanting. If I hear this chanting from anyone more, I will take over their property. Is that clear?
Hari Haraya Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha.
Don't do this. We are singing Lord's holy name. Join us. Don't stop us.
Go away.
Oh Lord! Oh Gauranga!
Lord Chaitanya, chant Kazi and start our kirtan today and broke our mridanga.
How can you do that often? Please don't worry. Tonight we will march to Kazi's house while doing Sankirtan.
Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol. Manare Anande Bhai, Bol Hari Bol. Janame Janame Sukhe, Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol. Manav Janma Pai Bhai, Bol Hari Bol. Sukhe Tako Dukhe Tako, Bol Hari Bol,
Oh no, so many people. I'm so sorry to do that. I will never do it again. Please forgive me. Oh Lord, I want to talk something to you personally.
Please do not worry. All these people are my friends and associates. Please speak in front of them, for there is nothing hidden from them.
One day, when I was sleeping, I saw the gigantic form of a half man and half lion.
He looked ferociously and he roared loudly. And in the morning when I woke up, I saw these marks on my chest.
Please forgive me, Lord. I would like to be your devotee.
Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol. Asat Sang Chhadi Bhai, Bol Hari Bol. Vaishnave Charane Podi, Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol, Bol Hari Bol.
After taking sannyas, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu travels to Vrindavan. On his journey through the Jharikanda forest, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu performs Sankirtan with all the animals.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
On being requested by Mother Sachi, Lord Chaitanya settles in Jagannath Puri. After taking a beautiful darshan of Lord Jagannath, Baldev and Subhadra, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu meets Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya and other devotees. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya was an impersonalist, but by argument, logic and everything, finally Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya became a disciple of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. One day Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya meets the king of Orissa.
I would like to meet Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Is it possible if I could see him?
Let me check with Lord Chaitanya and I'll get back to you. My lord, the king has requested to meet you. Would you like to meet him?
I am a sannyasi, and it is not proper for me to meet the king who has a lot of material wealth. Since he is so eager to meet me, I can meet his son instead. That will be the same as meeting him.
A day before Rath Yatra, Lord Chaitanya invited all his associates for a meeting.
My dear friends, our prime goal should be to actually have Krishna fixed up in our heart always. And to achieve this, we should cleanse our consciousness. Cleaning the Gundita temple means cleaning our hearts, so that Krishna will be pleased to reside here. We should go and inform the king that we would like to clean the Gundita temple.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
My obeisance to you, King. Our dear Lord wants to clean the Gundita temple, and for this we need many brooms, water pots, and rag cloth. Absolutely, sure. It's my pleasure to arrange these.
All the devotees came together. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu put sandalwood paste on everyone's head and handed over the broom, water pots and rag cloth to everyone. Then all the devotees started marching towards the Gundicha temple to clean the temple.
Everyone, let's let's have a competition. I will tell how much you have worked by how much dirt you have been able to collect and bring outside.
Haribol,
Haribol, Haribol.
चेतो दर्पण मार्जनम भव महादावाग्नि निर्वापणम श्रेय कैरव चंद्रिका वितरणम विद्यावधू जीवनम आनन्दाम्बुधिवर्धनम् प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतस्वादनम् सर्वात्मास्नपनं परं विजयते श्रीकृष्ण संकीर्तनम्.
Finally, Rath Yatra day has arrived, and there were 3 chariots, Lord Jagannath, Baldev, and Subhadra. Everyone was dancing and singing Kirtan with joy. King Pratapurudra, even though he was a royal king, very genuinely, he took the broom and swept the roads for Lord Jagannath, Baldev, and Subhadra's procession. This has really melted Lord Chaitanya's heart, and he felt King Pratapurudra is a great devotee of Lord. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu decided to show him some special mercy. But how to show mercy when Lord has already declared that he would not like to meet the king? And just then Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu manifested several different forms in several different kirtan parties at the same time. And he also gave king the vision to see this. With king there were few, including Ramananda Rai, who could also see this divine scene where Lord Chaitanya was present in every kirtan party at the same time.
Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath.
And thus you can see his manifested forms.
Yes, yes. I'm so happy. I'm so grateful. Thank you, my dear Lord. Thank you. I really beg for his service. Please, please, even one time. Please allow me to serve him. Please tell me, what can I do to do some service?
Please go and dress just as a simple devotee with a simple dhoti, chadar and tilak with no jewelry, crown, no ministers, and then we will try to see if you get some seva from the Lord.
I'm so happy.
Gauranga tumi more doyana chari
his lotus feet once.
Yes, of course.
Tava katamritam tapta jivanam kavibhiriditam kamasapakam Shravanamangalam Srimadattatam Bhuvi Grinantiye Bhurida Jana.
I don't know who you are, but you have given me such nectarian verses. You are the greatest benefactor. But I am a mendicant, a sannyasi. I do not have anything to give you in return other than an embrace.
Then everyone joined Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Lord Nityanand Prabhu and their associate to dance in the Rath Yatra for the pleasure of Lord Jagannath, Baldev and Subhadra.
कदाचित कालिंदी तट विपिन संगीत करावो कदाचित कालिंदी तट विपिन संगीत करावो मुदा भीर नारी वदा कमल स्वद मधुपा मुदा भीर नारी वदा कमल स्वद मधुपा रमा शंभु ब्रह्मामर पति गणेशार्चित पदो रमा शंभु ब्रह्मामर पति गणेशार्चित पदो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे
हरि बोल। Okay, can we scoot back a little bit? All the way by the curtain. Let's go. Let's go. By the curtain, okay? Okay, thank you everybody for watching and encouraging these children. They are representing Sunday school. That's a program run by devotees here, the mother Rasakeli, Diptimoy Mataji, and Swati Mataji, and myself, Hemangi. It runs every Sunday, 5:30 to 6:30. So if you like your children to be part of this, you know whom to contact. Myself, Rasakeli Mataji, and Diptimoy Mataji, or Swati Mataji. Okay? I would like to thank all the children for their practice and hard work. It was really fun, wasn't it? Yeah, Haribo. Thank you to all the parents for bringing them for the practices, bringing them ready whenever we asked for. Thank you to Rasakeli Mataji for actually directing this play. Ras Leela for her bhajan singing, ongoing, whatever the sweet music you were hearing, that was Ras Leela behind the scene. Thank you to Swati Mataji and Diptimoy Mataji, Deepika Mataji and Veda Mataji to assist Rasakeli Mataji for the play. And then I would like to quickly actually introduce the children here. We have Adav as Advaita Acharya, Vrinda as Radharani, Janvi as Sachimata's friend and Narsimha Dev and Krishna. Baby Nimai as Maithili. Gaurangi as Sachimata and Lord Nityananda. Gopal as Jagannath Mishra. And we have all the Sachimata's friends here, which is Kavya, Shripada, Radhika, Juhi, Asmita, Anisha, Rasika, Ananya, Anvi, Ritika, Mishika. Thank you. And we have all the animal friends here. Vaman, Darshan, Viraj. Can you raise your hand when I'm calling your name? Viraj, Krishnadas, Arjun, Nadia Vihari, Revati, and Ananya. We have Chaitanya Charan and Vivan as thieves. We have Vaman as Jagannath, Kishori as Baladev ji, and Revati as Subhadra. We have Ananchi as Brahmana and King Pratap Rudra. We have Jeevan as Haridas Thakur. Soumya as Jagai. Madhav as Kazi. Maitreya and Satvik as Kazi's friends. Kirtida as our Lord Gauranga. Okay, sorry if I missed any one of you. But thank you everyone for being here and encouraging them. They need your blessing to continue to perform like this in Kalachandji Dham for pleasure of Lord Radha Kalachandji and all the devotees here. Thank you so very much. Hare Krishna. Okay, parents, please meet here in the Prasadam room. So the children will be delivered to you there. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, there is a quick announcement. If you parked your car behind the Samadhi, if it has been towed, you will have to contact the authorities. They'll probably have left a ticket on you. So please, and if they haven't towed your car, do not park behind the Samadhi. That does not belong to the temple. It belongs to a business. It's a CPA firm. So, thank you so much. There are several cars there. I don't know which car that was.
Is there tree on a rock for?
No, there's lots of them. They haven't. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
It took us 3 hours to record how to offer those yesterday.
Herbal.
Oh, wow. A lot of people in.
Can't stop. Do you twist this? Is that twist?
No. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Fixed it. What did you want to do? See, there is two ways to actually move this guy. This guy also rotates like this. Okay, not just this. So you can twist this. This is the most important control that you need. This is the one that brings it down. Don't kill it. Right, man? Better not to kill it. You don't have very many.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah. Shri Radhika Chandji ki. Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine Padaya Krishna Prishaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Namaste Saraswati Deve Kauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavani Bhakshataye Satarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Be faster. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. O Jaya Radha Kala Chanji, Radha Kala Chanji, Radha Kala Chanji, Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda Shri Radhe. Radha Kala Chandri Shri Radhe. Radha Kala Chandri Shri Radhe. Radha Govinda Shri Radhe. Radha Govinda Shri Radhe. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kala Chandri Shri Radhe, Radha Govinda Shri Radhe, Radha Shama Sundar Shri Radhe. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol.
Huh? Sure. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Rama Rama. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kala Chandri Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radha Kala Chandri Radhe Radhe. Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Oh Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Srila Gurudev. Oh Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Srila Gurudev. Hari Bol, 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 Tagora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitagora Hari Bol.
Good luck, team. What? Dian, earring. Which one should I see? Do the first one.
Hare Krishna,